やかな夢材質生ダークネス生ティアスされ No one home Ride me out and rest on I stop with so light 繰り返す song play Then ride me out and rest on I stop with so light 渡りゆく闇の先へ渡りゆく闇の先
Hmm. Okay. As you can see, I've done a good number of grind off streams, so essentially, I've already, I don't have to do grinding for quite a while. I reached the barrier. Hello, Ziku. I cannot vaguely remember your name. I haven't been seeing you for a while. Hello, hope your day is going well. Let's see. Business resource. Huh? Wonder what it is. You ever heard a conversation? The Keijo company was in the news again yesterday. What company? Student council president. No, the Keijo company built this whole school. Oh, the school is built by a company. It's good to hear. I continue to still have stomach problem myself, and also woke up pretty late today, so yeah, that's why stream is late. I mean, also I have a fixed schedule. Pretty often I start stream later than the scheduled time each time. Maybe I should work on that. Wonder how a company that big was contracted to build a school. The spell has run. Yeah, did you ever play Persona games? Did you? Oh, I'm sorry, because I don't remember. Elisa pass. You don't have a choice, huh? Oh, last year. Oh, that's been a long while. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of sorry to call for you. To tell the truth, there seems to be someone inside the terrace between floor 44 and 47. Seems to be someone without the potential who heard the voice of the shop. What? Oh jeez, I'm essentially forced to go into Tataras again. Hey customer, thank you for the lurk. wish I have gym equipment at home. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought you said gym. I saw Kazuma said gym. Yeah, 420 channel points. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly enough for pet redeem, but yeah, the redeem sets. My redeems are not too expensive, I think. Welcome to the Velvet Room, Homie. I hope you didn't yeah, I didn't need to read that out. Oh yeah. And not really the best. I forgot. I accidentally selected this option. And actually, I kind of want to do it later. Can I just load the previous save?
It looks
Let me skip this and load the previous save. I'm sorry, because I wasn't expecting this. I just accidentally pressed the dialogue option with her, and then happened to be this. Alright, let me load the previous save. Sorry about that. Right. Yeah, of course I'm tired. Alright. I don't think this will advance time, so just want to check other things. So seems like I still have to going to tutorials again because that mandatory thing. Because that quest coming from Elizabeth. Oh, that's literally nothing at school except a library lady. Check a few other places. The last time I had was the library lady. I got called a B word by some random NPC. It was so fun, yeah. Persona 5 Strikers? So you didn't play? Did you play Persona 5 before you play Striker? I don't have Striker, but it seems like isn't that supposed to be for like people who already played Persona 5? Yeah, Persona Strikers is kind of expensive, so I didn't never got that. Oh, I see. PS Plus. It's really handy. Nobody's here. Okay. Yeah. I need to remember to buy the young big gun. Yeah, I subscribed to PS Plus for a little while. That was when I was still playing a few games on my PS4, but yeah, I actually bought my PS4 specifically for Persona 5 launch back then. What's Fuka doing here? That's interesting. Okay, maybe I'll hang on with her instead then. I want you to taste the lunch I packed. Oh, that's not a handout. Trying me to taste the lunch. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking. I mean, it's after school. She still haven't had her lunch. Today, I think it turned out okay. You have a bad feeling about us. But you're courageous enough to try it. Yeah, I just remember that I played some Persona Q2, that the spin-off Persona games on like 3DS. Like he's not good at cooking. I'm just wondering what would happen. Oh god, am I gonna just pass out? Okay, thank you, please come with me. Oh god! I thought I dragged you to the home economics classroom. So this is a handout! I want you to try this for me. I hope you're hungry. Fuga handed you a boxed lunch. Before you even open the box, you smell unsavory odor coming from the lunch. When you mustered up your courage and opened that, it looks pretty unappetizing. Please sit down. Maybe oh, jeez. I'm not sure if this is worth it. I decided to try it out. You can't swallow, you can't even chew it anymore. The food tastes so bad, as bad as it looks. How is that? I don't know, I have to be honest with her. I see. You did get a little burn. Thank you for your honesty. Sorry that I asked you to try this all of a sudden. To tell the truth, did you notice? Look at the blackboard. Yeah, essentially in Persona 4, like, similar things happens with, like, with another like NPC trying to feed you questionable food. Only that time it's like a much younger girl, like every. She's like grade school or younger than that. Yeah. Even in that case, it's essentially the protagonist cannot say no. Essentially, I've decided to start a cooking club. Then again, I'm the only member so far. I'm going to keep trying my best. Give me a second. Sorry. I hope the pollen allergy would go away soon. It's annoying. But yeah, like with her current cooking skill, like, and she wants to start a cooking club. So would you mind stopping by and try my creation sometimes? Actually, to be honest, I want you to join two cookbooks. Don't make much sense to me. Instead of just cooking and eating everything by myself. I don't know, I'm surprised she's able to eat everything she makes. Cooking for you would inspire me to try harder. So how about that? Would it be too much trouble? No. Okay, I suppose. Seriously, is this even like registered with the school? Seriously, like if somebody, by which I mean me, most likely getting food poisoning from this, like the school's not gonna be responsible. Like in this case, I'm thinking, because there's no way she's just like register with the school. You become second member of the cooking club and will be helping Fuka learn how to cook. Okay, this is social link. Just should I do this? Still more ingredients that I couldn't fit inside the lunchbox. As Fuka said, there are remnants of all the ingredients left that she hadn't prepared. Rather than waste them, you decide to cook them all together. Yeah, so that's how you get to like do some cooking yourself, I suppose. Because in Persona 4. You gotta do cooking while at home, cause you live with your uncle. You don't live in a dorm or anything. Maybe something vaguely edible. For real? I mean, my real life cooking skills are not that bad. If I do say so myself. Dog food? Oh my god! Oh god. The games essentially think that what I just made is only fate for dogs. Oh god. This game just doesn't care about insulting you. Wow, that's amazing. You made that without even looking at a recipe. If we find a cute doggy in the neighborhood, we should give it to them. Even she said that. I mean, I have cat food, like proper cat food, and there's no option to feed the cat food to the cats. You cleaned up with Fuka and headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
That was something. Yeah, maybe I do have to. Alright, let me save and. But yeah, like I think everybody's probably tired because last time I was grinding like off stream, I spent like hours and hours to reach the barrier. I guess everybody's likely tired. Let me check. I look sick. Yeah, figured. Everyone can go. Are you kidding me? Am I the only one who's tired? No, she lied to me. Everyone can go, yeah, but almost everyone is tired. Should I use a young beacon? I think I should. This way at least I can do a part-time. Oh god, more sneezing. A second. I've had a cold pollen allergy before, but it's not fun. I've been using some like nasal sprays to help a little, but I don't want to use too much of that. What's my young begun? Okay, no, I'm good. I'm wondering what young begun is. Tell me it's something like energy drinks. Which, I mean, if you're like 15 years old, you probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, Tanaka is here. Hey, saw the Apache. So is someone saw the Samoa's physical form being processed into a gun? Yeah. Probably. I wouldn't know. Like, this item has been in Persona franchise for a while. Also, welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a good. Hope your day went well. I'm guessing I don't know your time zone, but you're like, yeah. I hope it's not that. I hope you kind of messed up. I'm not. I think I can just wait for the sale. But yeah, did you play Persona games before? So the Apache. Looks like there's some new stuff I can make. It's to fuse a range of face weapon. But yeah, I just never thought of that item in that way. I mean, just hoping it's not the case. Thank you so much for following Saw the Apache. But yeah, personally, my first Persona was like Persona 4. Like, I really enjoyed that, and it helped me like get through grad school actually. Both Persona 4 and Persona 5 really helped. So yeah, this is my third Persona game. And yeah, Tanaka is available. Maybe I should talk to Tanaka. My first Persona, not really Persona, but SMT games. Yeah, I actually never played SMT games myself, but I did play like Persona Q2. Seems like in terms of like combat system, they are somewhat similar, right? I mean, nowadays, because how successful Persona franchises, it's kind of still hard to see it as a spin-off. Because frankly, like Persona games are getting way bigger budget, like compared to like SMT games. Common thing, basic Apocalypse, which I kind of love. I say, yeah. All I know is some trailers. Wait, did that SMT game on Switch ever get launched? I have no idea. Okay, let's talk to this this con artist president himself. Oh yeah, sure. Free of charge, yeah. After you like scam me like 40,000 yen. Seems okay. Million. Yeah, I mean, cause did you play Persona 3? Cause the thing is, so the first time you meet him, he's gonna ask you for money, and cause I wanted to see where this goes, so like I just gave him money each time he asked. So that's how I unlocked it without knowing that this is the only way. Like if you stop giving him money, like which in total is 40,000 yen, like his social link wouldn't be unlocked. And also, like previous handouts, he was talking to me about his company making a kind of fake camera lens that's advertised as being able to see through like bikinis and other people's underwear, that kind of stuff. It's not just really creepy, and also it's they don't actually do that because he says the product can't actually do what it's advertised to do. But then, like, because nobody would admit that they bought something so pervy, so that's his business strategy. And I mean, if this is not a con artist thing, then I don't know what is. Okay, let's see what kind of stuff he has this time. But yeah, I know stuff he sells is useful. Like, before I played Persona 3, like even before actually meeting him in person in this game, like as opposed to in 4 and 5, he only shows up in like well, he's like TV shopping. I mean, in 5 it's online shopping. You don't meet him in person in those games, so you wouldn't know. This guy's so questionable. And I mean, he also threatens you each time, like at the end of a handout, to not tell anyone that he scammed you out of 40,000 yen. Anyways. Okay. Today we'll talk about, oh dear me, I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face. Oh, whose face? For my employees, I suppose I should have seen it coming. President Tanaka seemed to have calmed down. There was a young man who was working for me. He was a good kid who graduated from a well-known university. but this month he wasn't able to meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. I'm not sure how Japanese labor law works, but oh my god. I mean, if he's trying his best, is this really fair to do? Like, to talk about law, like labor laws? And just 1 month, this only happened 1 month, and like, he's not paying him anymore for the month. After that, his self-confidence went down the drain, then he just stopped coming to work. Oh god. This guy's horrible, seriously, Tanaka. Sorry. What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me. Oh yeah. Right. Oh god. I made him mad. Just mailed him a dismissal notice. COD. What does COD mean? Okay. He also fired that guy instead of helping him. Yeah, anyway. It's his fault that the company's in the red this month. All that money I wasted on training him, it makes me sick just thinking about it. Oh. I kinda want to be a little bit less confrontational, because I know that is probably like chance that you can get, make an NPC really mad and they don't want to hang out with you. Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I want him to provide a pension. Oh, mercy me, I better not talk about it, or else I might faint. Oh god. President Tanaka seems upset. It's difficult growing up with no money. So that's why he's so obsessed with making as much money as possible, like at the cost of everything else, essentially. Give me a second. Okay. It's suddenly getting warm where I live. That's why pollen allergy is getting pretty bad. It's like 24 degrees highest, 24 like Celsius, I mean. When you can't even afford shoes for PE class, going barefoot in the gym during winter can be a torture. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apparently he has had a rough childhood. Been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be, oh my god, the way he said it would be perfect for camouflaging the ugly realities of business. I think he just think of all business as like necessary evil, and he doesn't think that his business is slightly a bit more. Think about it, when you won't ever have to worry about being able to buy shoes for PE. You sense that President Tanaka has strong feelings for you? Oh no. I feel like you understand him a little better now. But yeah, I suppose I probably would agree. Just kind of fun to like see where it goes. Oopsies, I better get back to work. I have to reevaluate the budget. If I decide to hire someone new, it'll cost a fortune to train them. Yeah. Why did you have to be so mean to that previous employees in the first place? If he was only being a little bit more supportive, he might, like, in the end, not end up with a loss. I mean, it's a good way to secure, like, loyalty of your employee, I think. But instead, he chooses to be super mean and then think about the long term. I have something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Well, no, never mind. Sorry to bother you. Huh? What's he on about? Akiko is acting strange. Maybe you should ask him about this later. The lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to your classroom. Your car is available. Okay, also the tennis club. Revenge website? What is that? Is it scary? Don't tell me it's one of those revenge porn. Yeah, maybe I should talk to Akihiko this time. It's Friday. What is this about? I was gonna check a few other places. Oh yeah, I need to buy the Young Begun. Yeah, in general, some of these areas, I don't know if there's anything going on. For example, this one, it's just a movie theater. Cat is not here today. Let's go hang out with Akihiko then. I hope I have Young Begun in real life, but I'm having some tea. I can't have things like coffee or energy drinks. Because I'm too sensitive to caffeine. Alright, let's see what's called. Oh, this is a dorm room door. It took me a while. I mean, it says in the subtitle, but I was just looking at that placard. Do you like the placard? I mean, English isn't my first language, so. Oh, I like this music. I think it's not like rephrased version of like way of life, isn't? No, it's never mind, it's time. It's rephrased version of time. Yeah, the song I actually did karaoke was he goes completely silent. If I'm sick? Huh? Alright, sorry. Giga seems apologetic. Look, if you don't want to tell me, then you don't have to. Huh? It's just... Is it true you're going out with Junpei? What? I haven't been hanging out with Junpei for a while. Yeah. To be honest, Junpei's not my type. Also, is this him being jealous? I see. Oh no, it was just a rumor I heard. Sorry. I kinda, yeah, suddenly different music. Like, I never heard this track before in the game. Actually, rephrased version of time. Yeah, also it doesn't have vocals. Well, it's bad enough that I listened to a rumor, but then I confronted you about it. It was incredibly rude of me. I mean, this is way too obvious. Don't Akihiko has some fitting for the pro tank. If I hear anyone say that again, I'll tell them it's not true. Should we go get something on our way home? Already on the way back to the dorm. Do you want anything to eat? Frankly, I like spicy stuff a bit more than sweet stuff. And yeah, like, kinda depends as well, I guess, but frankly, spicy stuff is a little bit more healthy usually if it's not too spicy or too salty. Yeah, I just try to not have too much sweet stuff. That might be nice for a change. Akihiko brightens up as if a major weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Could Akihiko have been worried about you? You feel that your bond with Akihiko has gotten a little stronger. But, jeez, it's only rank 4. And this is already happening. Well then, shall we? You and Akihiko went out to eat, then returned to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Sorry, I'm on my way to the store. Junpei has left. Huh? Wait, was that in any way connected to that earlier? I wouldn't know. I saw Mizuho Senpai forced Fuka into this, but she's doing her best, so I have to do my best too. maybe have you been monitoring your physical condition? Not really. If you get sick or tired, you'll become extremely weak. Yeah, I know that. But that's very important in battle. Yeah. Let me see. Let me try to save more frequently. Alright, let's see. I've never won the game, even not even once. I won! Oh, this is my first time. Jack Frost doll. Wait, it's just a doll? I thought it would be a persona. Interesting. What does it do? Jack Frost doll, adorable character might play someone? Huh. I know I use two-handed weapons, but someday I'm gonna find them. The legendary sword. To a souvenir shop. That's right, they say it all the time at souvenir. Wait, that's a wooden sword. Okay, I don't think it's connected to what happened earlier. Oh, no part time today, huh? What should I do? Yeah, I need to try save someone from Tataras. Between floor 46 and 47, but I can't go up further. Wait. Did I hear her right? Send someone 44 to 47, huh? I have to do a sweep of those floors. I think I already have this document. Oh, I have to pay her 4,000 yen. Oh, this is horrible. Have a good night, Kazuma. And thanks again for the lark. Have a good night. Yeah, let me cancel this one. This one is not as expensive to cancel. But who? I'm sure you'll find the answer higher in the tower. Written by a human. Oh, 40k, wow. Seems like in the middle of the playthrough you do get a lot richer. Like, it's way easier to get money. Let's see. Glass wipe? Oh, I can obtain it tomorrow. Alright. just drink some coffee before sleep then. Why not? I mean, Pt.10 is immune to any of these problems. You overhear conversation. Oh, my teacher told me about Mitsuru Kenichi, the student council president. Oh wait, so Mitsuru's last name is, yeah, so she's part of the company. It's kind of insane. The company that built this school. She's going overseas after she graduates, probably so she can run the Kenichi company later. Oh my god, I didn't know she essentially owns it. I don't know, she essentially owns the school. I mean, in some way, it's gonna run the company anyways. In Finland, time is 9:41. Wait. Oh, you're in Finland? Wait, is it AM? Are you talking about your time zone? Oh yeah, in the morning, huh? Makes sense. Yeah. No, it's morning in EU right now. Yeah, for me, my time zone is right now it's 2:43 p.m. But yeah, like Misuru's, wow, she's a lot more privileged than I thought. Oh, that's crazy. She's so different from us. Yeah. Wow. No wonder, like, so previously, there's a point like Mitsuru essentially confronted a teacher really directly, and wow, I was thinking that how a student, just being a student president is that you do something like that. She's not afraid of the teacher at all when she finds out he did something wrong. So that's why, wow, her company essentially owns the school. The funny thing is, I heard she still lives in the dorms. I wonder why. Maybe her parents were strict when she was growing up. Her spell was husband.
Mind if I interrupt?
Oh no, she's not even more scary now.
I was just told by the chairman that he'll be stopping by this evening. When you get back, come to the 4th floor meeting room.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay. I'll see you all later.
Okay. Mitsuru left as quickly as she came, curious about what she meant. He decided to go straight home with Yukari. In front of the dorm, Fuga has returned home early and is playing with a white dog.
Koro-chan, give me your paw.
Oh, is this gonna be the dog or Persona user? I'm guessing yes. Because I played Persona Q2 before I started this game, so I already know who the party members are gonna be. I'm guessing that game didn't like spoil the main plot. So yeah. It's still a fresh playthrough for me, so...
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
I like how they drew the dog. Yeah, it's so different from the art style of like Persona 4.
Oh, hi. Koro-chan, go say hi. You can do that, right?
Wait, it's her dog? There's no way you can do that, right? What? Dog nuzzles you?
His name's Korumaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
Peasant woman spoke
What do you
up.
mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki shrine.
Oh.
Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
Huh.
That explains it.
What happened to the priest?
Well, until the priest passed away.
Figured. Oh.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? It was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't
Oh
survive.
God.
Ever since then, that dog sits patiently by the site of the accident.
Oh God.
And he goes for a walk every day, just like when his owner was still alive.
Oh. Poor doggo.
Oh, shoot, I have to get going. My son will be back soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Wait, isn't the chairman coming today? Then we should go get ready. Yeah. See you later, Koro-chan.
Don't I try comment when everyone has already gathered?
Hello, everyone. I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. This concerns those shadows that have been appearing during full moons. I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. It's like their class or order. Now, I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and it's simply fascinating. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
Is that something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There's 12 in all. 8 we haven't seen yet.
So essentially, bosses.
That's exactly right, Fuka. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question. And that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive.
Do shadows need motives?
They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. It can be considered predation. But is it really? Is there an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole, that's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us. According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last, so we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
What about Tartarus? Why does it even exist?
Sorry. They're all thinking about Chandra's. Huh? That sounds of course, but you don't wear glasses. Yeah, the project didn't. I mean, I wear glasses myself in real life, and also, of course, my model has glasses. So I'm thinking, when I get to 300 followers, I'm gonna commission a new outfit. That outfit, like, is gonna not have glasses. Because I already know what it's gonna be based on. Oh, so that's the item. Okay. Let me go give this to Elizabeth. Oh my god. Wait, Tanaka is saw again. Is someone inside the... Oh god, yes, I have to... What's the time limit if I have to do that? Can I just leave this for like off stream? See, there's no ordinary dirty rag. Fine microfiber. Oh, she's basically just looking for something. A microfiber cloth. Maximum flexibility and absorbency. It's an ideal size, perfect for wiping clothes. Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, this thing here is soy sauce. Oh my god, that's gross. Which means although it was made to wipe glasses, you can polish off other things too. I never have the occasion to wear glasses to wipe off any soy sauce, so... Amigo Poncho? What is that? Do I have snake's skills? I might have. No, looks like I don't. What a shame. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to buy some plants. Yes, I think I can buy a bunch of it now, because I'm a lot richer than when I started as. Yeah, so seems like at this point you're starting to get a really handsome rewards for like opening chests in Tataras. Cost medicine powder as well. What else? I don't seem to have anything new. Oh gosh. Sorry. I think I'm muting myself in time. For me, the pollen allergy is mostly runny nose. Do you think it didn't affect my throat? Also, a little bit of itchy eyes. Yeah. Because it doesn't affect my throat, which is good, and karaoke wouldn't be affected this weekend. Okay, let's talk to him again. Okay, another one is valuable life lessons. Your enthusiastic person Canada seems pleased. Recently, my alumni association organized a class reunion. Like fun. I had a splendid time. I still love thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still young, but high school reunion is a very important event. I bet I don't talk to my high school friends anymore. Myself, it's a perfect opportunity to show everyone else how pathetically their lives turn. Oh my god! No! So this is why he had so much fun, not because he was meeting people he missed and everything, like because he wants to see how miserable like other people's lives have turned out to be. I mean, I don't know, like this guy's seriously kind of messed up. For example, I ran into a classmate who used to make fun of me for only having rice in my bento, and another fellow who once strung up my holy socks on the flagpole. Okay, so he wasn't only growing up with a poor family, he also was bullied. Guess this is kind of explains why it turned out to be like this. Now they both look at me with envy. The annual salary doesn't even compare to my monthly income. My business is on a roll, and my private life is also very satisfying. Oh, just imagine. Let me take you under my wing. As our exclusive model is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. You said okay. Yeah, frankly, it's definitely something that's possible in real life situations, something that would happen in real life, like high school reunions, where somebody's taking a lot of like joy out of seeing like old classmates struggling with life while themselves are doing perfectly well, making a lot of money. By the way, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I think we can call it even. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour. Think of all the free advice I've given you. Oh god, he left with a grin on his face. But yeah, of course, like bullying is always like horrible and wrong. But yeah, kinda. Oh yeah, let's see what Tanaka is selling this week. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show. Tanaka's amazing commodities, render of your desires. I mean, he uses the same slogan in before. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. I'll show you great time at unbeatable prices. Oh, you won't be able to charge that dial. Dial? Did he just say dial? Let's bring on them. What item for the day? Let's see. I don't even remember what that does. Also drink. What does muscle drink do? Regular face. Okay. Oh god! You guys see her eyes! Oh god, I've never seen her like this. Why? Oh, no one's here. Everybody must have left. Don't I go out? Well, if there's a computer around, I usually stay inside. You know, she's kinda like me. I don't need to go ahead, Candy. I'll be fine by myself. Okay. Yeah, it's Sunday, huh? Also, yeah. Still kind of bother with the whole persimmon tree thing. What should I do? Screenshot maybe still true. Sold out. I tried to Google what that food is, but nothing came up. Persimmon tree. Does anyone have any idea? Actually, I want to look it up. Persimmon tree. Oh. Where do you find persimmon tree? Get persimmon leaf. I was never able to do that. watch this video. Oh, let's just check it out.
夕方のヒゲが気になりますね。最新のブラウンです。朝剃ったのにな。
シリーズ9プロなら夕方ヒゲゼロへ。
夕方なのにまだツルツル。
ヘッドを変えれば美顔器にもブラウン。
So weird. Let's see. Where's the persimmon tree then? It can be on the like school floor, like no, it can be on the like I mean the top floor, right? Oh my god, I didn't know you can go that way. Oh yeah. I didn't know you can click on that door. Oh, gosh. I'm so dumb. Oh, the girl's not here. This guy's here though. You know, never mind. From my point of view, everyone else lead a fairy tale life. Or are you a victim of sorrow? Huh? Never mind. Hope and hopelessness are two sides of the same coin. It's difficult to understand what the young man is trying to say. To talk to him, you need to improve academics. Yeah, cause so one of my Persona 4, I put a lot of the time into like studying, but this time with Persona 3, I'm not gonna do that. So my academics are very bad, I believe. Also, hi Rabbit. Yeah, my academics is level 2, a charm is level 4. Here's the villain. No, you, I mean. I don't know which part of me look like an ultra. Anyways. Hold on, YouTube. Hope you guys had a good day. Okay, let me introduce you to Kenga. Nice to meet you, my name is Kanamada. We're friends with Yukai and Junpei. She lives in the same dorm as me and Yuka town. You're in pain? Why is it? What kind of pain? You think it's a good thing? I didn't know boys and girls could live in the same dorm. Well, it's like well, exceptions. We got good reasons for sticking close. That's funny. Especially you college sounds your advice very useful. Yeah, Ken. Wasn't expecting to meet him here like this. Semi-complicated but not, huh? What should I do today? Oh, this old man keeps talking about school ghost stories. But yeah, you want to talk about that? Civilian. No part time, obviously. Like most people who spend all day on the internet, depressed. Right? Most people spending time on the internet are depressed. Oh gosh. I hope it's only occasionally for people. Oh, God. Sometimes that can manifest by numbing my feelings, but it can go a bit further than that. Huh? I'm down here and just kind of shut out the pain. So the fact that I'm in pain means I'm really doing a lot better. Mentally too. I didn't know you were having this kind of problems. You never mentioned anything like this before. So, you mean you've been having depression problems? I see. Oh, have you been seeing a therapist? 20 years now? Did you ever get referred to therapy? I mean, it's not that simple. Therapists are in some ways someone for you to talk to who is like professional, like not like just talking to a friend. It's yeah, I don't believe in therapy. But yeah, if you believe it's not for you, then what should I do? Sorry. I saved one's marriage, so I can't just repeat them. Huh? How does that work? How does that work? A rooster possum. Some talents. Wow. Okay, glad to hear you help someone. I don't know what I should do for the day. Let's just drink some more coffee by myself on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, literally nobody's here. I'm confused. Just drinking my tea. Yeah, I know I get one to go. What kind of dog do you think would be good for me? So, what? I don't see her with a dog. She'll probably have a. What does this word mean? she'd fitted film in, you know. Oh god, Fuga's making that face again. It's just... Oh god. This face she makes. Junpei, I think you've been reading too much manga. Guess I'll just go out. Who needs to study anyways? Seriously, really? Nobody's here, like literally nobody, not even a zombie. Lost. No part-time because it's Sunday. I don't have any good way to spend time. Let's just drink more coffee to drown my sorrows. Okay. Oh yay, my charm increased to level 5 and level 5 is called Angelic. Oh gosh. It's getting late. Decided to go back to the dorm. Hey Candy, I was thinking the night before last, the 12 shadows, 10 towers, isn't that just too much? We don't understand. Starting to get to me. That's a pretty short conversation. She's gonna feed me questionable food again. I don't know yet. Lunch break is almost over. I decided to return to the classroom. Doesn't the octopus in this picture look creepy? Many European countries don't serve octopus because the fat is devilish. Devilfish? Oh, and also I forgot I have a handout I need to do with Elizabeth. Darling, for example, won't touch octopus. Last time I made pasta for him, Mrs. Turchi continued to talk about octopi as food, but octopi and only undersea creatures that are called devilfish. Well, here's a question for Junpei. Didn't even know octopi were devilfish. How am I supposed to know this? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. And devilfish. Jellyfish. Wait. Not known as a jellyfish. Oh, actually, I didn't have to Google because I just had to like read that carefully. I didn't read the question like carefully, so jellyfish is the only one that's not mentioned. No, I didn't cheat. I mean, nowadays people are like cheating with ChatGPT. Just using Google is nothing. Jellyfish and devilfish because of a dessert? Jelly carrot? Oh god. It was just a joke. Yeah, I don't think you should eat jellyfish without like cooking it first. Besides, I'm not sure what kind of jellyfish are actually edible. Yeah, the battle panty is funny enough. I had Yukari put the battle panty on, and it's, oh god, it's some terrible looking lingerie, and I end up just selling it. Like, not to mention like the fact that Yukari, literally everyone like in the party are like, I don't know, like 15 years old, makes it even more questionable. Like, so yeah, I already saw that. I already saw those stupid battle panties. Time for thinking about it. 8 left. Count on me. Okay. Yeah, let me go. The persimmon tree thing. It says to. I just never realized. Like I've literally never been to this area. This is why I never found the persimmon tree, because I didn't know this is a thing. Wait, what is this place? Indoor pool. Huh? It seems this school only has a men's swimming team. Wow. Come on, why? Those volleyball team, I'm not part of those guys. Since you have the chariot persona chimera, you might be able to come. Oh, this is how you go to tennis practice. Much is growing here, it must be persimmon tree that old couple bookstore talking about. Found the leaf on the ground. Finally! This tree is a persimmon tree, right? Do you think it'll bear fruit? I hope so. I generally don't like persimmon. It's my least favorite fruit. It's got a really sticky texture, and you can't quite chew it either. I mean, it's ripened persimmon, and it's way too sweet for my liking. Yeah, persimmon. I don't like persimmon. Yeah, persimmon is actually a relatively common fruit I love. Ah, jeez. Let me buy more of this young beacon. Okay, let me go talk to the bookstore couple. Should be able to unlock something in that way. I'm thinking maybe I should do the Elizabeth's hangout. Yeah, let me go talk to them. The couple closed. Oh my god. So each time I need to talk to them. Yeah, but yeah, I guess Monkey Eagle's available, so maybe I should hang out with him. I don't know. Yeah, I think he'll be available again soon. Let me do the hangout with Little Bass. Go on a date with Elizabeth? I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way? Elizabeth's running down the escalator. For some reason she's running down the upper escalator. Like what kids do.
Flowing stairs that must be mastered by those who would try to pass. So this is an escalator. It looks simple, but one false step and challengers will be mired in an exhausting ordeal.
Warning, please refrain from going up the down escalator, and vice versa. Thank you.
Oh, somebody definitely saw her doing that. If anyone, seems like someone else doesn't realize that the warning was directed at her.
And what's this?
Yeah, she doesn't even acknowledge that.
Please watch your step. There's a pitfall just ahead.
Where's that?
It's over here. It's in the center of this fenced-off area.
Yeah.
It's marked with eye-catching signs which state in bold print, "Do not enter." Humans frequently crave that which is forbidden to them.
Oh god.
This is a crafty snare that goes against the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden.
Oh.
A stairway that tests one's wits, and a pitfall that tests one's inner strength.
Wow.
Human authorities have a great deal to contend with in their quest to defend the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their plight. Let's continue forth, our thoughts dedicated to the unsung heroes who love this town so very much. This fragrant aroma, it can't be.
Where's about to go running?
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient just by its smell? Oh, I guess you don't wear those funky clothes for nothing, lady.
Funky clothes?
Well, there ain't a law against takoyaki shops cooking stuff besides octopus. How about it? You wanna buy one? It'll make you smile so wide your cheeks will fall off.
Oh god.
Cuisine so luscious that one's cheeks fall off.
So dumb.
Such a result would cause havoc in reality, but I'd definitely like to experience this.
Elizabeth produced the bulging wallet. Does she always only use coins?
I have never seen a person who has actually lost his or her cheeks.
Oh god.
This must mean that the ordinary citizen cannot easily buy these. Oh, upon closer inspection, one package is only 400 yen.
She looks disappointed.
Well then, 2 packages, please.
Thanks. Here you go, and come again.
Just stood side by side eating the
This
takoyaki.
distinct texture, the firm, chewy outer skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to come across this used as an ingredient in food.
Huh?
They seem to still be in place. And in any event, there are many other delicacies I feel I must try. I must take care not to lose my cheeks before sampling each and every one of them.
Wonder what else she's gonna try.
There appear to be several dining establishments around. I wish to try all of them.
Calling restaurants like dining establishments just makes you look weird.
My first priority is to visit something called a manga cafe and obtain a foodstuff known as a smoothie bar.
Smoothie bar?
This smoothie bar allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various ingredients. Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue. Oh my! Are you feeling well? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our fourth meal.
Fourth meal?
Still, I'd like to move on to the food group known as sweets. Don't tell me, sweets go in a different stomach. That incantation known to every woman in this world.
Yeah, sweets like dessert does like make you eat more. Even if you feel like you're already full.
I have witnessed a true wonder today.
And I'm guessing it's probably like true for everyone who don't have problem with sweet food. I'm eating fruit sweets with Elizabeth.
We appear to have exhausted the culinary possibilities in this area. I have to thank you for the tasty experience. If you don't mind, I'd very much enjoy accompanying you again.
Alright. Fascinating rides, the dangerous traps, and of course the cornucopia of curious cuisine. People's lives here were quite different from those at Polonia Mall the other day, so that I might not forget what we saw. I like to recreate some of the dishes we tasted. I mean, after all, she's able to guess the recipe just by smelling. Let's hunt for ingredients. This will be so much fun. Let's will reward, okay. Huh? What's she gonna give me? Blue scale? Three Jack Frost dolls, so essentially you need to win the crane machine game 3 times. This is so strange. Oh, that actually doesn't advance time? Wow. Give me a second, I'll be right back. me because it's not a regular hangout. I mean, we hang out with Elizabeth. I don't even advance time, so I can still go and hang out with somebody else. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, it's this music. Why does it get so sentimental sometimes? So the last time I hung out with him, this music was playing. Okay, the ramen shop. Oh, let's eat. We're not gonna go chat it over steaming bowls of ramen. Let's return to the dorm. Oh, nothing special happened.
Sup, dude?
Remember how Mitsu-senpai was saying the equipment in the command room is busted? It's still on the fridge. So I turned it down, but I don't know, dude. I don't want. So the last time I hung out with Akihiko, he asked if the protag, asked you if you're going out with Junpei. Pretty obviously, like he's got some feeling for the protag. So I'm guessing he's from the potential romance interests for the female protag. So if that's the case, the options are not just 10-year-old, either 10-year-old or Junpei, which is good. Turquoise. I think there's a part-time available today. Part-time is available here. I need to do this then. It's 48-hour working part-time as a waitress. Drunken businessman came in and picked a fight with you while the three of us to deal with it. Oh. Huh? Meanwhile, at the Tatsumi Port Island back alley.
Huh? How the heck did I...
Good evening. Are you surprised?
Huh?
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you? Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't introduced yourself. Take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right? Where did you get this? Somebody's got a grudge against you, and they asked us to get revenge.
Wow.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this? Can't tell ya. We're professionals. Professionals? Oh shit. You mean the rumors on the net are true?
May we get this over with now?
Oh god.
Hey, wait, I haven't done anything. Why me? What did I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My clients' wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to believe.
Oh god.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently.
Oh god.
Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We've held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
If there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
That was weird. Have you ever heard a conversation? Have you heard this revenge request website? Oh wow, so that's revenge request what's not. You write the person's name you want to get revenge on and then mission accomplished. Is it that simple? No payment? It doesn't work. How does this even work? Seriously, give me the URL quick. Oh gosh. Oh, it's just a rumor. I mean, I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate? I'm not thinking about revenge at all. Oh gosh, okay. What if few people available for hangout? Is this the only purpose of this location? Something interesting from one of my co-workers. Seems there's this strange website. Okay. Maybe I should know it's one of the people at the school. Let's talk to the library lady. I hope I don't get caught the B word this time, like the last time, by some random NPC who got told a lie and was accusing Sally of like going out with her boyfriend. And if you try to intervene, I mean, there's only option. She'll just call you the B word and storm away. Your turn, I'll take over for you if you feel you need a break. Decided to go back to the dorm after. Oh, really nothing special happening, huh? Huh?
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
How's the river king sat next to a certain young
I'll have
man?
what he's having.
Huh?
Oh, it's this dude.
Coming right up. One house special!
Okay.
How can you eat the same thing all the time without getting sick of it?
Shut up. You always eat that protein shit.
Here you go, one house special. Be careful, it's hot.
Yow! He wasn't kidding. You still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Oh, is Akieko trying to recruit this guy again? Was he part of it before?
I'm not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji!
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
It's unfortunate that my ear is in this guy's mouth. I mean, I don't know. Just block. It's hard to not block anyone with this. My next outfit is likely gonna have like a headpiece. So it might block even more things, but I'm still like 20 something follows away, and I know that's gonna take a while for me.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Welcome back.
Wow. Wonder what happened. 2 weeks until the mill is full again. Try to increase the strength as much as possible before then. 2 weeks. Oh, I believe what it'll look like this time. Starting this. Wonder what Akiego is. Is he going to be late? He should at least have the courtesy to call me. Let me try to see frequently. Oh, it's Tanaka again. He does appear really frequently. Let's see what he's got. Let's see again. Hey Gus! How's your day? Okay, let's hang out with Tanaka again. I think I hung out with him like twice already on this same stream. But yeah, what have we been playing? Did you take a break from Destiny 2, by the way? Pokemon Black and White. Was that? What's the first platform it was released on? It's gonna be. It's not a recent Pokemon game, right? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, matchmaking is not great. That's gonna be some improvement. We'll see. But yeah, I'm also looking into like trying a different game sometimes. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. It does look pretty fun. It's kind of like a fighting game, battle royale. Yeah. Oh, they are having fun with Apex. Yeah, I wouldn't know which gen that is. I seriously don't know much about Pokemon because I stopped playing Pokemon like years ago. Mostly, the last time I was really having a lot of fun with Pokemon was when I was a kid. So yeah. All right, let's see what Tanaka has. But yeah, I was thinking about trying Naraka. Naraka seemed to be different, so yeah. Yeah, of course it's more popular in Asia compared to like English-speaking countries. So yeah. Gen 5 is with Sneep. No, I don't know what these are. Sorry. If anything, like back then, even when I was still playing, it was in Chinese, so it's all translated into Chinese. So I wouldn't even know like name of even Gen 1 Pokemon in English. Sorry, I'm just really ignorant with Pokemon. Not really my thing, like Pokemon is. Yeah, I do know Charmander because later on, yeah, because of course it's Gen 1, but I only knew it after like I was talking to some more English speaking people. Otherwise, just I would have only knew that in its Chinese name. Okay, before I enlighten you today, do you notice anything different about me? Kind of. Oh, then you can tell Tanaka seems heavy. I had my hair revitalized, doesn't look healthier now. Oh god, I have to say things he like. Cause he says he's gonna like hire me to be his company's model. I'm afraid it's all part of the job. I have my fans to think of. But yeah, at home I complete the opposite. I dress like a slob and only shower once every 3 days. Oh god, that's gross. Even in summer, is he? Let me give you an analogy. President Tanaka seems to be thinking, vegetables, perfect. Imagine an ordinary, organically grown cucumber that looks deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Oh god. Which one do you think the supermarket would stock? Yeah, of course the one that looks good because yeah. That's a simple truth. President Tanaka seemed to be thinking awkward-shaped cucumbers are difficult to stack, so stores prefer nice straight ones. It's not just not easy to stack, I mean, usually people have a preconceived notion of how how vegetables should look like, and they like to pick ones that look close to how they imagine them to be. That's why, like, American supermarkets, for example, are wasting a lot of the produce, throwing away a lot of the produce that don't look good. I mean, they wouldn't even get into the supermarket actually. So farmers would just throw them away because they can't sell them, despite those being perfectly good other than shape. Taste and safety are not really considered. Instead, they carry cucumbers that even mold won't eat. Oh my god, this is how it usually works in supermarkets. Hey Vivid! Morning! So why do customers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple, people trust what they see. Appearance matters most. So I wonder where this analogy is going. Is he comparing me to a cucumber? Like essentially comparing the product to the perfectly shaped cucumber that's grown with pesticides and chemical like fertilizers. I'm doing okay, just being a chill stream. No, I think because I'm pretty sure he's not comparing himself to that. If anything, he's not a looker, right? I mean, he doesn't even show, like, he only shows every 3 days. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. It was reference to his meat. Is meat and 2 bag? Huh? What is a bag 2 bag? Wait, you remember what I just said? Probably just like a slob and not showering every day. His contraption? Okay, you don't have to use a ton of euphemism. I think I got what you mean. Okay, I don't think he's that perverted. I mean, he's not exactly. I mean, I don't think he's gonna talk about that part to some like 15-year-old high school girl. That would be super messed up even for him. Don't tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. You're thinking too much into it, Vivid. This game is not adult only rated. I only said it because it was you. You're the only one who knows. You sent some present to August, okay. I'm glad he's not comparing, he's not doing an analogy on the pro tag either, so yeah. This game likes to insult you. I mean, at least insult the pro tag casually for fun sometimes. But it's not that bad. Just casually poking fun at you. Just remember, don't tell anyone. Yeah. Of course. The mandatory threat he's gonna throw at you at the end of the hangout. Oh hey, is it just me or has Yuga-chan been acting weird lately? Really? Where have we been? We're living in the same building. She's been thinking way too hard about tutorials and stuff. I mean, who cares, right? Still not clear to me. My head hurt up. She really is thinking too much. Oh, she just can't stop talking about Akihiko. It's believable though, star signs? What's believable? Yeah, well, it sounds like he's more talking about appearance versus substance. I mean, substance in people. Oh God. Huh? Star sign? Do you mean constellation? Are you talking about constellation or something? I'm not so sure. Was that? I forgot. My birthday is October 27th. What's for October 27th? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there's like part-time available today. Last week I've never seen a movie in this game. Yeah, I mean you can always try looking it up. Oh, the girl is here. Let's hang out with the kid. Hey, Yori. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a week too. I'll just think some chill game. I'm doing okay, other than, I mean, still kind of puzzled with the runny nose from pollen allergy. Otherwise, I think I'm okay. How have you been this week? Do you think striped shirt is okay? He said he's referring to that dude. He said he can only come on Sundays, but I can't come that day to play with him too. But today I'll play with you. Okay. Hours flew by as you had fun together. Yeah, I'm not sure who else has been like. My stomach has been slightly upset as well, aside from pollen allergy. But yeah, pollen allergy is kind of widespread. This is really annoying. Did you know it was my birthday the other day? At least mom and dad didn't forget about my birthday this year. They remembered. they might not want you. Why would I say this to her? Oh god. The game really lets you be mean to people sometimes. She's like, oh god, why would you say something like that to a little girl? I sincerely hope her parents wouldn't end up like getting separated. I mean, they could get a divorce and stuff. Was mentioned, we haven't really eaten together as a family for a while. We used to eat dinner together every night. How come mom and dad don't get along anymore? Michael is absorbing Sword. I know I'll just ask him why they want a divorce. I hope that works out. If I can get rid of the reason, everything will be fine, right? Huh? What's a Libra? Going to do whatever it takes to get my parents back together. Oh, star sign? What's a Libra? Let me see. Constellation. Wow. This looks pretty simple. History, mythology. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, what does it even look like that? Libra is bordered by. Oh god, that doesn't help. Fresno is Babylonian. What is this supposed to look like? Not exactly based on dates, but the months? You're a Scorpio. Interesting. I mean, I'm not familiar with these things. What's an emoji, Ori? Shout? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my parents back together. Oh god, I wish it works out for her. It's not something that a kid her age needs to worry about usually, but she doesn't have a choice. Do what you can do. You do what you can to help. I mean, I don't even know her parents. Michael seemed to really like you. Huh? It can be interesting. A star sign is mostly like birthday, I believe. Power to create persona of the Handman Arcana has grown. Yeah.
Sup, dude?
lot of problems that come up in life. For example, people who can go in life without being chained to the past. Of course, I'm sure there are people who don't dwell on the past at all. I think he's thinking of the one that looks like that the guy who wears a what's it called? Beanie, yeah. The guy with black hair and always wears a beanie. That guy seemed to be previously part of the group, but he left and probably something happened in the past. You can also have rising size depending when you are born, but it's all confusing. Our persona's ability is amazing, and they secret powers that only we have. I wonder if I should go to Tatara's, because it seems like you need to rescue someone. Oh! I won again? Wait, but the reward is different. In a shopping or something, it gave me. But yeah, like, I mean, some people believe in like star signs, but I mean, fortune telling and star signs, but I just never buy into it. If anything, I'm more into like dream reading, this kind of stuff. I mean, it's totally different. I mean, dream readings are not just arbitrary association that people make. It's actually based on psychology, so you like reading about it? Okay. As long as you're having fun with that. Let's see. Okay, part-time available. Do daydreams count when you dream read? Huh? Hold on, what do you mean? I don't think I quite get what you mean. You started it out while working part-time as a waitress. Okay, he's a drunken businessman again. Oh no, it's the nurse again. Yeah, I'm not sure if Goose is still here, but the nurse in this game is not nearly as attractive as the nurse in Persona 4. So but I don't suppose Goose would be into this kind of nurse. I mean, this is a school nurse. So if I daydream something, would it be the same thing as a dream? Most, I don't think it's exactly the same, but that I do believe there's some similarities. Like something like just happens spontaneously in your mind while you daydream. It's obviously something to do with your subconscious, just like a regular dream. It's just, yeah, I do believe there's some connection to the least. Sometimes, like, if I space out and start daydreaming, sometimes, like, I would suddenly, like, yeah, there's cases where I could be imagining some, like, my subconscious could be, like, imagining, like, having me say something that's really random. It's like some kind of scenario. So, a little bit like actual dreams, I would say. Seems like he's here as substitute. I think this is just more I don't. Yeah. What's a powder rifle, by the way? Oh, he's talking about magic again. I just don't get it. Most popular form of herbalism. Some of you may be familiar with dowsing. Choose a pendulum key devices. Powder rifle. Oh, a musket. Wow, the age of the warfare that involves a lot of muskets. Well, the time when I guess Britain was called the Empire of Never Setting Sun or something like. What is called? I might be like remember the phrase wrong. Yeah. Yeah, right. What is that star sign? I probably know the Chinese name of the star sign, but I can't even pronounce that. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just daydreaming about something like that. I don't know. Huh? I like to see the effect of a musket against a human target. Well, I mean, I think I saw a video about how horrible those musket shots can be. Like, they shoot out those, like, metal, like, balls. And essentially, the musket gun would usually, like, the clothing of the victim would get stuck in the wound as well. It's also like causes infection and stuff. I mean, it's horrific. Lead? Well, that's even worse. I'm sure there's still plenty of those operational. I mean, at least relatively. Oh, I'm just gonna skip most of that one. Oh gosh, I just don't get what this guy is saying. Oh no, he's got something to test me. Okay, I seriously wasn't like listening, so Let's see, what was the question? Which form of natural magic is used to look for water sources? I don't think it's dowsing. That one is mentioned as something to... Huh? Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, never mind. I think it is. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I was totally spacing out listening to that guy. Yeah. I think you're probably right with it. Yeah, you're right. I did hear the beginning part of that. Yeah. Let's just skip the part. I really just don't get... I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that word right. Junpei is a vulnerable. I haven't been hanging with him for a while. Fuka. Yeah, I wasn't sure, frankly, earlier what the answer was. Yeah, I am supposed to, I haven't given the person my leave to the bookstore. Oops, wrong place. Okay, thanks, Rabbit. Okay. So you need to find the personal tree. I never found it until now. But may I see that leaf in your hand? Okay, good boy. That sounds straight, so you're not a doggo. I just saw that that's usually used on pants. But okay. Good boy. It is a leaf from the persimmon tree. It must have grown quite a bit to produce such a splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here to buy books? Did you come here just to show us this? Yes, you asked me for this. Seriously. It's been meaning to go see that tree for a while, huh? I'm not sure if these dumpy old legs will make it that far. It's not that far away. Don't worry about that. Huh? That wasn't meant to be a pun. Those dumpy trees don't catch my drift. Very clever idea. Allow me to introduce my wife, Mitsuko, and Bankichi. You don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yeah. Okay, Major Romeo, Bankichi and Mitsuko seem happy. You told them about the persimmon tree. Okay. Wow, this is a social link as well. Oh, this is just so many of them. Hierophant. I don't. Did I pronounce that right? Ah, it actually passed the time.
How was your day?
I wonder if I should go to Tatara's to rescue that person. Or should I leave that for like off stream? Maybe I'll just leave it for off stream, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's Tanaka again. Okay, let's see. This guy does show up really frequently. I think this is the fourth time this stream. We used to be accosted by people. But recently I had an interesting encounter. He lives here? Oh god, he lives not just by the water fountain, right? Oh gosh. But he's a rich guy, he's not homeless or anything. But yeah, maybe he lives somewhere nearby. I was with a young man not much older than you. Glass what he said. He said thank you. Did you hear wrong? It was just as surprised as you, so I asked him to repeat himself. But sure enough, that's what he said. I was shocked someone would actually thank me for selling fake products. He even knows he's selling fake products. Wow, that's kind of funny to imagine. He just lives underneath, huh? Oh god. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. Wow. Must be quite a scare for him. He said I was an example of a negative role model, as if... Oh my god, that's why he sent it. I mean, he's kind of a horrible businessman, to be honest. This is me worrying too much, but what if, just what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? He kinda had it coming. Consider all the business, like, fraud he did. Oh god, I certainly hope he didn't do that. He's like, and dragged him under the slab. Oh no. I certainly hope not. That's horrible. Then I wouldn't be able to give you advice anymore. President Tanaka seems upset. You feel like, okay. Man, I'm already rank 8 with him. Oh my god, why? Have you been watching too much of those crime dramas, Vivid? I mean, I don't know, like crime documentaries. I mean, true crime stuff. I mean, essentially. Can I inform you another human has 2 times, I believe? 2 this time? What? Oh god, do I have to go into Tantara's? Just the small picking do your thought process. Oh god. No, good thing he didn't kill him or anything, and now that happened. He's just worried that he's gonna get locked up by the guy who wants to become a public prosecutor. I mean, that guy's not even wrong yet. Okay, considerable. Should I go to Tatara's? I feel conflicted. Oh god, insect form? And ate them? Oh god. I'm not too far from finishing the stream, so I think I'll save the Tataras for off stream. You have a vivid imagination. Good. Maybe you should try write some fictional stuff. I don't know, fanfics. What should I do? Just kidding, let's handle with Akihiko. When Turbo and Slime just think of scenarios, I mean that's what the imagination is. I mean it's part of how people are making up stories. Oh god, it's this extremely sentimental reprise of time soundtrack. Nothing happened really.
Welcome back.
Akihiko làm cho. Nothing. Oh god, she's making this face again. I just can't. I mean, the way her face is drawn and her hairstyle plus those eyes, just. It never goes any further. Oh, I mean, I know you're not secretly into murder, right? I know that Ikutsuki-san just wants to entertain us, but his jokes are very silly. Should I do candy? Smack him! Like this? Oh, Ikutsuki-san, that's so funny. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. What else you can do? I mean, he runs a group. No, it's like it's not just puppy eyes. I guess eyes are just together in the middle. Like, don't you say that? It's mostly because it looks really funny to me. The eyes are crossing, like, I think that's what you call it, right? Like in English. Oh god, it's just funny looking. Let's see. I don't even know. No, she's not like, her eyes are not always like that, but when she makes that face, the eyes are like that. That's, I'm not making fun of it. Huh? Yeah, angry face is a different thing though. Yeah, I mean, that's a way I go. Like, yeah, my connection was horrible that day. But yeah, I mean, I usually don't make angry face on stream. I mean, I don't know, like, it's just something that naturally I would, even if I'm really feeling like upset, I always try to hide that. I wouldn't actually make obvious angry face, so that's why. Okay, if you want to say that, usually it's yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's about it. I have to really exaggerate that. I don't look angry, really. What about this one? Did that work? I think that shouldn't look angry enough. Yeah. No party time. Yeah, cause to me, like, it's just, especially in social situations where if people are saying like making obvious angry faces are usually not a good idea, I think. I mean, if I want to let people know I'm pissed, I think people usually can tell from my voice, but I died of terror. Right. You ever heard a conversation? Did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Huh? Guess they were all in pairs. More like they were attempting double suicide. Don't know about if I could pass off with someone I liked. Don't mind being unconscious. That's weird. Huh? Unless you're cringe? Huh? Let's see. Food cards available. I forgot what's Akihiko's. Oh, yeah, because I should have made a persona that helps with that social link. Rico's available. Yeah, actually, let's this time let's go ahead and with Furuka. I'm wondering how cooking works in this game, or is there an actual system for that, or is it just you can only do it with Furuka after she fed you some really questionable food? Her quote-unquote cooking club with only me and her, and I don't even know if the school knows about this so-called club. Home economics room. So that's how you. I think this is probably the only way you can get into the home economics room. We decided what to make today. If you haven't, then would you like to make this with me? Look on this page, chocolate truffles. Huh? Chocolate truffles? What are truffles? I forgot what truffles are, actually. Since Furuka has brought me ingredients for them, we decided to try making chocolate truffles. The recipe seems like it would be fairly easy to follow. 1 teaspoon of liquor. It doesn't seem like enough. Dissolve 200 grams of milk chocolate in hot water, and I'm supposed to put hot. Oh god, she's so confused. You're not supposed to put. Oh god. It's like a hot water bath. Like what? Well, like the chocolate is. I think it's supposed to be in a different container. Oh, she doesn't even know very basic things about cooking, so she's gonna mix the hot water directly with the chocolate. Oh god. Okay, my own came out pretty well. Okay, you can obtain the item if you give them to someone when you go out on your days off. It might make them happy. Interesting. It's more fun when there's two people here. Because laughing as if she's truly having fun. I feel like it got a little closer to Fuka and she's just pretending. How does this look? It's a little odd shaped. There's an apple-sized dark substance on the table on the plate Fuka handed to you. This is bigger is better, so a sour smell wafts from the so-called truffle. I thought that teaspoon of liquor wasn't enough, so I used a cup of it. Oh god. Oh god. Look, see, Fuka is proudly holding up. Oh god, she's using vinegar instead of liquor. Also, she added a cup. Because the recipe is so obviously inedible, we decided to point this out to Fuka. Is rice vinegar? Huh? So this is liquor. Oh god, she's making this face again. Oh. This one, the homemade one, even outside of bottle. So I thought that they might like having some homemade fruit or sweets when they're tired. But I want to try harder to so that I can get better at this. I mean, a good way to do this is try to cook at home and, I don't know, cook meals for yourself, even if like nobody's around. I mean, eventually you have to force yourself to improve, otherwise you'll just be having terrible food for dinner, I don't know, or lunch, or breakfast.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. So cooking for others. I mean, cause you don't always know if it's actually good. Well, the lost same shadows have started to attack again. If things keep going like this, a shadow will appear during the full moon. Shinso? What? Shinso Do is located in Polowania Mall and it opened on the... Oh! Okay. What? Should visit when it has... Huh? Let me check. Which store is she talking about? Oh, I think he's talking about this one. I already know. Okay. Oh god, he's here again. Maybe I should try to max out his social link and see what happens. Other day a woman came to my office asking for a donation. She was the kind of girl that men dream of. Drop dead. Gorgeous, I'm sorry to say it, but much prettier. Oh god. Oh, I can't believe he said that. Oh, this guy. I don't know. The game's just giving you so much reason to dislike. There's way too many. No matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work. Oh my god, of course he's... Of course. His business is the very opposite of charities. I mean, she makes money at the cost of everything else. I'm guessing he definitely refused. Well, if I said no, the tabloids will tear me to shreds. Yeah, of course he's only gonna donate to keep his face and reputation. Like, I mean, President Tanaka seems annoyed. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? Wow. I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. In fact, I've earned the right to laugh at those who used to laugh at me. That's what I had always dreamed of. But to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming, but I'm so busy I don't have time to spend the dime. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and help them master my management technique to create a carbon copy of me. Oh god, like that's ever gonna work out. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then I don't see this going anywhere good. Then I could sit back and relax in my massage chair. How about I want to become my successor? I'll even let you join the Tanaka family. God. Not just work, I'll even take care of your wedding. I'm sure you're opting something even bigger than my company. Yeah, this guy. If I say it, it's for sure. Feel warmth and kindness from President Tanaka, yeah. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Yeah, I think only one rank left. I wonder what's gonna happen. Donate to unfortunate children, huh? This guy. Oh god. I just wonder if you'd like to go out someplace with me today. Okay, alright. Watch out at strip mall, skate shop. We're having a good time hanging out with Fuka. Is that Amisu? What is an Amisu? Give me a second. Yeah, let me try to look it up. see. Tiramisu. I hope there's something on Wikipedia. Okay, this article about this. Main ingredients: red agave, am I pronouncing this right? Seaweed, water, or fruit juice. That's interesting stuff. Oh. So it's supposed to be a dessert, but it has seaweed, this red agave or something. I don't think is it something you can get outside of Japan? I'm not pretty sure. I'm not sure. I mean, every country has a ton of different sweets. Usually tourists wouldn't be able to find more obscure ones. It's just had just the right amount of sweetness to put a smile on my face. Fuga seems to be a day off. I felt wonderful for a while. Fuga is thinking hard about Amisu's black color. Do you know? What? Do you think they use charcoal to color it? I certainly hope not. Because, like, I think active charcoals, I mean, for a while, I don't think some years ago, active charcoal in foods was like one of those like fad food trends for a while. And in reality, they could neutralize your prescription drug. I mean, if you take any, and end up like doing harm to your body, then good. What's oh god, I really need to look it up again. Where's it from? Did I no, I mean, yeah, that's. I'll look it up again. Oh, I'm not in Japan, sorry. Donation page. Let me see. Because, yeah, Wikipedia's donation page do change what they say. Depending on where your IP address looks like to them. Dates to the Meiji era. That's somewhat recent still. Smoky buff, good jelly. White transparent. Guys dissolve with water. Why does the black? Where does the dark color come from? Comes with a small pot of sweet black syrup, which one pours onto the jelly before eating. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry from done reading this. Without bean paste. So usually it uses red bean paste from what it says, so I'm guessing it's red bean paste. I mean, red bean paste is a pretty common ingredient for like East Asian desserts. I mean, I really like red bean paste myself. That said, I'm surprised it gets out back so beautifully, even without the charcoal. Doesn't have to be charcoal. You recall that you have something you can give as a present? I don't see the reason I should give her chocolate out of nowhere. Like, it's not Valentine and it's not like I can date her or anything. Because I don't think that's only hetero, love interest in this, I believe. I'm not so sure. You have red bean paste in your fridge. Nice. Yeah, I like the kind of that's like there are a kind of red bean paste that's more darker and sweeter. I mean those are more also finer as well. That's not my favorite. It's a bit too sweet for me. Like my favorite kind is like the kind they usually use in bakeries, like Japanese bakeries. I mean, it's actually relatively easy to make yourself. Like I made a huge batch once and ended up not able to use them all. What a shame. I mean, you can use those in a lot of things. Like, my favorite kind is the kind that's more coarse. Like, you can still see beans instead of just a really fine paste. And the color is more red than black. That's my favorite. Alright, there's no sale today. What should I do? Really not a lot to do. But yeah, what do you usually use your red bean paste on? I think it's one of those things that you can easily make big batches and freeze some of those in the freezer. And just use. I mean, makes good sense to make it yourself. I think. Of course, it's also pretty time consuming to make it and kind of exhausting as well. I don't have anything better to do other than just drink some coffee. That's about a week. There'll be another mission. Is it that time already? Shit, how can you be so calm about it? Wow, because I'm only doing the grind off stream. Guess I'll keep fighting until we defeat all 8 that are left. I think I'll probably finish the stream in about half an hour. Because I'm not feeling my best. Stomach is still hurts slightly. I should be more careful with what I eat. Like I probably have been having more spicy food than I should have been. I made quince paste once and will buy it from now on. Huh? What is quince paste? Oh, it's okay, it's just slightly upset stomach. And of course the pollen allergy at the same time. It's not fun. I'm not feeling too bad. It's just I mean, usually when I do when I stream Persona 3, I don't stream until very late, like when I do Destiny 2 PvP. But yeah, it's not too bad at all. Just slightly uncomfortable. But yeah, what's Quinn's paste? Okay, well, let me just look this up. That's interesting. Oh, this looks good. Sliceable fruit jelly. Oh, it's made from fruit. Yeah, this looks really tasty. I mean, do you like your own like homemade version or like store-bought version? Because usually with homemade, it's usually a bit more fresh and you can use more of the more expensive ingredients without considering too much about the cost. Excellent with cheese. Interesting. I've never had. Yeah. Because where I live, actually, the place I live has decent amount of milk production, so they do make dairy products, but it's really local kind of dairy products. I mean, nobody from the West will be able to recognize those things. One of those are like made in a way that's similar to how you make tofu, but you use milk. What comes out is totally different from any cheese. Yeah, it's other than that, I mean, because cheese is just not part of the mainland Chinese diet, so yeah. I've just never had cheese like in that way. Creams is hard to work with if you want it to be smooth. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing usually with store-bought food, of course they would have equipment needed to like not have to do too much manual work, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, machine, yeah, makes sense. I understand the Lorentz force in the left-hand row. What is Lorentz force? I'm already wasting out, but it might be on the exam. I don't know what it is. Maybe onto inertial force. Oh god, this guy's a physics teacher. Let's do an experiment. That's not. Well, I'll work on the problem in the book instead. Yeah, I wonder if a high school usually have the budget. Well, maybe it probably doesn't need a high budget. Will you visit Portland again? I'll get you some nice cheese. I wish at some point that I could. Oh god. I've been thinking if... never mind. I mean, I haven't been traveling for so long, but that sounds really nice. The last time I traveled was years ago, and nowadays, with coronavirus, I mean, it's still all the... Also, but maybe I'm thinking too much. this problem is just an application. But yeah, like I've tasted way more different kinds of tofu compared to cheese, frankly, because it's more readily available for me and easy to get, and frankly I really like it when it's like properly seasoned. Like, I think kind of similar to cheese, that's just ridiculous variety of like different tofu products. Like, of course, again, it's only East Asian countries have those tons of varieties. Kind of similar like how I can't find more than a few different kinds of cheese here. Yeah, I mean, different kinds of tofu is just not part of the diet in the US, right? Usually, even with Chinese restaurants, they only use a few, like, because they wouldn't be able to obtain all those different kinds of like unusual, not so unusual here, but unusual for the States. Yeah, I mean, because even if they are being sold, people wouldn't know how to properly prepare them. Kind of like how people don't know how to properly use cheese here. Yeah, I mean, of course, like Korea and Japan in comparison has had more of influence, like in terms of I don't know, food culture from the West. So there's more cheese dishes in those two countries compared to China. So, oops. I accidentally skipped quite a few lines. Oh god, I accidentally pressed triangle. Oh god. I don't know if those should be called cheese, frankly. They're definitely made from milk, but you can kind of call them like the most usual kinds. I mean, let me see if I can find pictures. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find any. Let me just show you one kind. If I can find that, of course. This is, I think this is the most prevalent kind of like cheese product from where I live. Okay, let me. Wow, all I am getting is Japanese results. Kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely because my VPN. But yeah, there's this is what I'm talking about. They come in like sheets, relative thin sheets. These are like stacked together, so they look like this. They're called rushan. Second, it brought me to a Japanese Wikipedia page for some reason, because I typed in the Chinese characters, but it's the same as probably same as the Japanese kanji. One of the ways to eat it is like deep frying it, so it ended up like coming out like this. Yeah, you can like grill it on open fire. So that's the end result. Oops, shouldn't zoom in like this. Yeah, one of the ways is to grill it. More common way to cook it at home is deep frying it. Yeah, of course it's good, like especially when you grill it or deep fry it. I think grilling is a bit healthier, but yeah, with deep frying, of course, it always tastes extra good because the oil. Yeah, it's good. I would say. Because usually, even though cheese, I mean dairy products like this is not part of Chinese dialect. I mean Chinese part of Chinese cuisine usually, but because the place I live, like I mentioned, it's a highland, it's subtropical highland, so it's a pretty good place to raise like milk cows. So that's why you would find like dairy products like this. Yeah, but yeah, if ever you're able to like try it, I would definitely recommend. Yeah, it's definitely good. I mean, it's the most familiar, my most familiar like dairy product as I grow up. Other than I mean milk and yogurt, of course. Most Western cheese is not grillable. Yeah, I guess because they would melt, right? But that kind of... Yeah, I'm wondering why it wouldn't just simply melt, but it would become more hardened, but like brittle, and also you'll see like bubbles and blister on that. Definitely because how it's made differently compared to like Western cheese. I mean, because this, frankly, it's a really local product. If you ask a Chinese person from a different area, they might just not know about it at all. Yeah. If you're curious, let me look it up again. Maybe I wonder if English Wikipedia would have an answer for that. I have to intro. Nope. Obviously, Rushan cheese. Yeah, English page calls it Rushan cheese. And let me see. Freshly made cow's milk curds are pulled and stretched into thin sheets, wrapped around long bamboo sticks and hung until yellow and laser dry. Oh, that's interesting. So they take the curds and even I'm not that familiar with how it's made, frankly. Kind of funny, even though I've been eating this since little, like growing up. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry just seeing this. But yeah, obviously this is how it's made, like it's pulled and dried on bamboo stick. Yeah, like it's kind of true though. I mean, if you don't cook it, it does. Texture is really hard. And it's leathery, yeah, like the article says. Halloumi can be I've never heard of that. I wonder if it's made in similar ways. Ah, gosh. Yeah, frankly, because how local this is, you probably would know roughly where I live. But yeah, anyways, I don't want to dox myself, but yeah, it's just. Oh yeah, still need to look up. Still need to look this one up. Yeah. From what the article described, it might need some kind of specialized some equipment that probably wouldn't be too sophisticated, because this kind of Roshan cheese has been made for like a long time now, so I can't imagine it being made from any like complicated like machinery. Counterclockwise. Can go eyes away? Yay! I'm so smart. So, Roshan cheese is not the only dairy product. The other kind is like, yeah, like I mentioned, if you make cheese in similar way as you make tofu, that's what you get. You end up getting something that has similar texture as tofu. It's really crumbly and soft, and it doesn't keep fresh for long. You have to consume it like in a few days. Yeah, and that one's pretty funny. I mean, I don't think it tastes nearly as good as Rushan. I mean, Rushan is my favorite because yeah, usually you grill it or yeah, deep fry it. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, apparently everybody knows who told him the answer. If you're off to school, there's somewhere I want to go with you. Huh. I wonder what it is. I'm curious. We'll find out when we get there. I'll see you later. Maybe you should spend time with. Okay, suppose. Okay, I think I'll do this handout and then finish my stream. Oh, I haven't been doing any of those tennis co-op things. Let's see. Okay then. Jeez, I just want to check out the things, dude. He looks disappointed. One of the cheese dishes I really want to try is Pt.10, or what do you call that? The Canadian dish. I never had a chance to try that. It looks like a lot of calories, but it sounds really delicious. Maybe someday I hope I can have a try of something like that. But yeah, like I figure it's something that you won't even be able, poutine, right? Yeah, I don't think you can even find in the States. You might not be able to find the most like authentic kind of poutine because the cheese curds, right? I mean, it's not that easy to find. I don't suppose there's anything around these places. Right, then let me just do the handout with Akihiko, and I'll be finishing the stream. But yeah, this is all this talk about cheese and food. But yeah, other than that, frankly, my favorite kind of usage of cheese, I mean Western cheese, is usually like in sweets. Frankly. But yeah, Western cheese is expensive. You want to buy some in a place like this, where I live, where like Western kind of cheese is not being made. Alright, let's see. Sweet shop? That's a surprise. I heard that this place is popular. Are guys allowed going now? Wow. Oh, what a dumb question. Why would they forbid? Have you ever been in here? It's not the kind of place that most guys would go. Is it really? Is it so gendered? Like, it's weird. Akiko seems a little embarrassed. Oh god. Seriously, I mean, but then again, considering it's like early, I mean, maybe not early, but 2000s, so it's like over at least 15 years ago, and it's also in Japan, so in terms of like gender, it's not, it's a little bit backward in Japan. I mean, so is also, I mean, in the other East Asian countries, but yeah. Anyways, cake? That was rather sweet. What did you expect? I don't want to say that. So we had a cake together. Did you not like it? Well, I mean, I don't hate having sweets, but I don't really have them that often, so I was surprised at how sugary it was. Yeah, cakes don't have to be too sweet though. Jeez. And I heard that girls like eating sweet things, so that's not always true, I believe. It seems like Akihiko was trying to do something you might like. So it was like having a lump of pure sugar in my mouth. Oh god, is it really that bad? Really sometimes give me sweet snacks once in a while. She also says that she'd be screwed if she eats anymore. Yeah. No, I don't like eating a lot of sweet stuff. Like, I try to control because I don't like the feeling of having a sugar high. I mean, even though, I mean, I think most people know that even though it might like give you make you put on weight, especially for me, I don't usually put on weight, but yeah, it's just in general not good for your body. Like, you know, to develop like reliance and feeling drowsy, that kind of stuff, not having your sugar fix, that can be a problem. I mean, it's just strange that it's so gendered in this game, being considered in this way. Are you still hungry? Want to get some real food? It doesn't have to be something sweet. He's definitely not enjoying it that much. These are two girls from the other day. Oh no, it's those guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm like, I'm not gonna do a Valley Girl accent because, oh god, I can't. I don't do voice acting. So just around to here again. Oh god. See? Why are you here with Junpei's girlfriend? What the? Since when did the protagonist become Junpei's girlfriend? Oh, it's those two like spreading the rumors. Oh god, now I get it. Why he was the last time he was all worried and asking if the protagonist is going out with Junpei. But then again, I mean, it's just my protagonist not going out with Junpei, but I'm guessing some people might like Junpei better. Oh, like stop staying all the single guys when you already got one for yourself. I was glad it was the intensity of Southern Suns. Who asked you? As you can see, I'm here with Candy. Okay. I'll have to talk some other time. Let's go, Candy. Anyways. Oh gosh. Akihiko takes your hand and leads you out of the area while the girls continue counting. What's this word mean? Akihiko took you all the way back to the dorm. Oh, sorry, did I hurt your hand? Sorry about what happened back then. Yeah, I figured they might just hate me now. I mean, didn't they already really hate the protag if you hang out with Akihiko? I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Besides, you're not the type of person who let something like that happen. But yeah, this frankly reminds me of one of the Otome. Like, I mean, if you don't know, like Otome games are like visual novel dating sim games. Usually aim at a female audience. And yeah, all the Otome games I played had one of the routes that's kind of similar to that. Yeah. But it's luckily most of the Otome games, like as you get older, they start to the plot just felt really dumb. But yeah, it's kind of like. Even if you're not the target audience age, you might still enjoy like shoujo manga. It's kind of like, I'm guessing how like despite like people still enjoy shonen, for example, despite not being teenagers themselves. So yeah. Shonen just has such a wide reach in terms of audience. Shoujo though it's a really narrow comparison. Very fun today. It's nice to have sweet things once in a while. See, I'm in the cooking club. Oh my god. He actually knows that. Maybe he could make me something sweet sometime. Like pancake. Sounds good. I think I already have some truffles. But he only wants pancakes? Oh wait. Pancakes are just usually for breakfast, right? But then, I mean, yeah, pancakes are supposed to be like dessert, but then, yeah, you can definitely eat it as breakfast. I mean, it's more an American thing, I believe. With butter and honey, right? Jeez. Pancakes? I like them. That seems like the kind of food I wouldn't like. Akiko laughs self-depreciatingly. I like your maple syrup? Oh yeah, maple syrup. Yeah, right. Frankly, if it was me, I would go with honey. But yeah, typically it's maple syrup, huh? But yeah, like, I especially don't like eating sweet stuff especially pancake for breakfast. Because, I mean, I think most people know that those are not easy to digest. And I feel like, but yeah. Like your bun with Akio got a little bit stronger. Alright. Do I have a star persona? Okay, there's some card things I have to go through.
Sorry to bother you, Fuka. It's okay. What's on your mind? Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor with your skill. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students missed school for some reason.
Maybe the school was just boring them to death?
They were reported as absent, but I found some records that suggest it was something serious.
Wow.
Do you know anything about it, Fuka? Me? Not really. I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared. Wait, are you saying? I don't know, but I wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble, but Mitsuru-senpai acts kind of weird whenever someone asks questions about Tartarus.
Oh, is Mitsuru hiding something?
Does she? I just want to know what happened back then. If it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
Is there some kind of conspiracy going on, or is it Yukari just really distrusting Mitsuru?
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Welcome back.
But yeah, yeah, it's getting close to 6 p.m. Anyways, let me just save and let's see what they have to. Yep, I know about that. It's always Yuka when she has darker single eyes whenever she looks at Mitsuru-senpai. Oh god! She's always like that. She never trusted Mitsuru all that much. It's just your imagination. Oh my god, Junpei is so easy to fool. see. She's looking for room. But yeah, I should be finishing my stream. Let me see. Nobody I follow is Sunrise, so oh well. But yeah, it's been really fun. And wait, before I finish, let me check if I have a star persona. Does it tell you what arcana it is? Justice, Magician, Fortune Lover, Chariot, Devil, Fool, Justice. I probably should make myself a star persona because it would help with the social link. I mean, you guys know where to be found. Anyways, let me. Maybe do I need to go through another day? Maybe not. Get myself a star persona. Just nothing available. I don't want to fuse either of these two. Which one triangle? There's one star persona available. But that would have to like require me to get rid of Lilium. And Lilium has been really helpful, and I don't need Lilium for like the devil. Social link with Tanaka. Maybe I'll just worry about the persona later. Oh gosh. Man, I feel I have to go through another day because oh god. Yeah, let me go through another day. I'm sorry, I made you. Let's do the hard time and get through this day. Oh god. And then I'll be doing some grinding off stream. Again to rescue those guys that Elizabeth has been reminding me about. What should I do? I mean, let me just talk to the library lady. It's time and then time will be night, and then good time to do the writing. Alright, this will be the last time out. Anytime I'll take over for you if you feel you need your brain. The bond between you and Soul seems to be growing stronger. Yeah, nothing special happened.
Sup, dude?
Alright, let me save and yeah. We'll be Destiny 2 again the next time I stream, and I'll try to find some time for like observation again. Probably next week. I mean that space horror game. I played like 39 hours on that. Let me save again just to be safe. Alright then, really appreciate everyone for being here today. Somewhat chill stream. I mean, I can't always just do one game. I mean, it's I can't always only do Destiny 2 and that can burn me out very easily. But yeah, will be Destiny 2 again. As to Naraka, I'll see if I can like, you know, do an extra stream each week for that. I'll see. It sounds it does look really fun and I want to really try it. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys next time. Also, I'll be doing karaoke the next time I stream. I mean, it's a weekend stream. Yeah, good night, Rabbit. I'll be doing like Iwaka maybe, and then Greenbird from Cowboy Bebop as the 2 new songs, and Answers again, because I really need to get that song right. So yeah, Answers will be the old song. Alright, take care of yourselves. See you next time.